Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Over here it's already getting quite warm. Um it's currently 25.4 degrees and it was actually 25.8, but managed to get it to, well, lower a tiny bit at least. So, still optimistic. But we shall see how melty I'll be. Yesterday it did reach 27.5, so yeah, I was melting. But yeah, hopefully it'll just stay at this temperature and there won't be any other issues and it'll be fine. Yeah. Anyway, um 13.9 outside. Well, the thing is, I think the outside temperature is fine. It's just that, well, with how the air doesn't really circulate properly through this place, like, yeah, it's way easier to heat this room up than to cool it back down again. So, yeah. Um, it's been storming over there last night, and going to be storming again. I mean, I do enjoy watching thunderstorms, but, there's like a certain level where it's fun to watch them, and there's a certain level where you hope that, trees won't fall over onto, you know, things, buildings. Like, so I feel like there's like a certain level where it's really nice to be able to watch thunderstorm, and then there's a certain level where, yeah, nature is kind of just showing off. So, yeah, hope it's just the entertaining type of storm, not the needing to watch out for falling trees kind of storm. But yes. Yeah, exactly. So buildings that are built to retain heat and also to heat up in winter with just a bit of sun, but they still do that in summer. It's, yeah, design choices. But I've talked plenty about that, and yeah, I do hope that architects will eventually learn. But, well, the thing is, with obviously with how buildings work, so few buildings get replaced that even if starting several years ago they like figured it all out, um, yeah, the majority of buildings still wouldn't be replaced even like another 10 years from now. So, yeah, it's just a fact of life that, well, you have to live with the quirks of buildings for, well, usually decades, because, well, there is that. So, yeah, building for the future really is quite literal when it comes to architecture. And they clearly didn't expect this sort of thing. Especially with how temperatures are getting warmer and warmer every summer. So eventually some buildings are going to arguably not be very livable anymore. And I don't know what's going to happen then, because that's going to be a bit of a problem. But, well, not there here yet. But, yeah, with how temperatures are just rising every single summer, like even 10 years from now, I, well, I'm expecting things to be quite toasty. So, but on a brighter note, yesterday in Dungeon Keeper, I actually managed to finish the mission I was struggling with last time and finish another mission. And all of that thanks to my brand new mouse that I got on the weekend. So, yes, now I can actually click things and not have accidental double clicking, not have my mouse just randomly stop responding. So, yeah, I think that's going to be very convenient, especially for Hitman tomorrow, because, yeah, that was such a struggle that I needed to, like, pause the game, turn off my mouse, remove the battery, put the battery back in. That one actually uses, like, AAA batteries, I think. Anyway. And then turn the mouse back on again to reset it because it kept on getting stuck because of the battery not being at, well, the intended charge level that the mouse is trying to use. So, yeah. That was a bit of an obstacle. So, quite happy to be able to have a normal, standard, like, as you would find them at, like, an office wired mouse. And I hope that it'll last me a long time, and I'm glad I won't ever have to replace batteries on it, because it doesn't even have a battery compartment, and it doesn't have a built-in battery. So, no more batteries. But yeah, in Ultima, there haven't been quite as many issues, but sometimes with the double clicking with the previous mouse. So the one I was using right up until getting this one was actually an old laptop mouse, which had the issues with the battery stuff. And yeah, so the one before that had issues with double clicking and just glitching out in weird ways. So also glad to not be using that one anymore. So finally got a proper one. That's all. How old is Reginald? If I had to guess, I'd say maybe 3.5, 4, somewhere around there. I can't remember exactly. But yeah. Like, he's definitely younger than my channel. But, yes, he's young. But, well. I guess for a spider, he, once again, is quite an old gentleman. But, I don't know what the longest living spider, well, that's been recorded, obviously. I don't know what the oldest spider would have been, and if that spider would currently still be living. But, yeah, as far as I know, a lot of spiders are within the, like, age range of, like, a few years. Maybe even less. So, yeah. 40 to 50 for some species. That is pretty awesome. Because, I mean, a lot of, like, I think tarantula species also they don't seem to live longer than, like, I don't know, 10 years or something. I don't know the specifics. I've never actually had a tarantula, just from watching videos of people talking about their tarantulas. That's kind of what I've picked up, that, like, they also have a lot of health issues, and yeah. It just seems like, a lot of spiders, well, they reproduce quite efficiently. So, for example, laying, like, over 100 eggs in one go. And very few actually make it to adulthood. And then, obviously, still living out in nature is dangerous. So, yeah, I'm sure it's not an easy life for them. But the spider living on my window seemingly has been doing great. So, it's always nice for me to see that, like, that spider is having the time of its life. I think it even at some point had some slings, so spiderlings. Basically, it laid eggs. And some of those are still also living on the window. So, yeah, it's just kind of cute. So, let's actually start playing Ultima for today. Because, well, the sooner I start playing, the more time I can spend playing the game before my brain gets super melty. So, yeah, I mean, as far as I know, there are, well, I don't know if it's all spiders, but a fairly large percentage of them are cannibalistic. So, yeah. As far as I know, a lot of the males just, well, because of that, don't really have a super long lifespan because they don't tend to survive that many females. And the females also tend to be bigger, so. I mean, a lot of the time, the bigger spider eats the smaller spider. Also when it comes between, like, different types of spider species. So, the issue here wasn't so much the getting into this building, it's this stone harpy. So, I think our current weapons weren't really working here. So, I might go and fetch other weapons, see if those work better. The harpy may or may not be immune to magic. Don't know. But time to fly all the way back to the ship, because I'm storing most of my stuff on the cargo hold. And, yeah. Probably going to end up using, like, well, a normal bow and arrows, or even the triple crossbow. Which, seemed like it would probably do a lot of damage compared to the other weapons. Right, so we're currently above that island. Okay. Interesting that I can still hear the sound effect of the fire sword. Or whatever else that weapon is called. The sword that gives off light because it's burning. Even though it's currently not, like, visibly equipped. Kinda looks like the seats are tilting forwards a bit. So, which weapons should I try? Also, am I on the right save? I mean, I did spend a lot of gold on spells. But I guess having those spells is also a good thing, so. Yeah, I'll just keep the spells, even if I don't really need them here. Okay. So, I'll take this one back, or not. So, how am I going to make all this stuff fit? Can I put the sword in the backpack? There. Worked that way around. And this is a magic axe. So, by the logic of not being supposed to use magic, probably still too magical, even if it is still an axe. We do have some boomerangs, so can take some of those along. Okay. A baby stork. I don't think I've actually ever seen a stork in person. Now that I think of it. Like, I've seen them in pictures. But, yes. Nice to hear that the stork was saved. Why do I have that many magic axes? I guess I could be using all of those, but, well, I can't move stuff around because apparently it won't fit. So, Yeah, there's like a specific village, I think, where they nest, something like that. But unless you've been there specifically during the nesting season, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one. Or at least I'm not aware of it. Could be wrong, though. I guess I'll put away the magic axe. Should I give him a boomerang or a better weapon than that? I feel like a ranged weapon would be more appropriate for him. Well, a boomerang is a ranged weapon, but like a fancier ranged weapon. I think I did have a bunch of ranged weapons in here somewhere. Maybe in this bag? Yes. So, there, that's the triple crossbow. And how many bolts do we have? I mean, a bunch. Those are arrows. So many arrows. I guess the magic bow might actually be a bad choice if that then doesn't work as it's a magic bow. So. Oh. A city then. Either way, yeah, unless you're there specifically during that season, yeah. You're kind of out of luck. Can I not combine those? Do you notice the unique trademark on these bolts? They're designed for maximum performance with genuine YOLO crossbows available at a location near you. Wow. They added a marketing pitch. There. I think I'll just take these. It's the bigger stack. Presumably I can't combine them there either, or no? If I dump them all in his inventory, will they combine that way? No, I guess 92 is the maximum size for a stack. Alright then. So I'll put away these arrows. I'll take along the extra bolts as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for what I've heard, there aren't actually that many nesting pairs of storks, so I guess even in that area, you'd have to know where to look. I mean, presumably not every chimney is going to be suitable. Okay, I think I'll put away that bow. Which weapon is he going to use? He does have decent dexterity, so I guess it makes sense to give him a boomerang if I can find one. Technically, I don't actually know how strong boomerangs are in this game. But, well, I just hope they're decent. I don't really know where they all went. Ah, I think that's one. Yes. So, I'll put the whip in his inventory. There. No, I don't think baby storks are supposed to go down a chimney. I think the issue is just that they would probably block the chimney if they nest on there. So I do hope people check properly, because that sounds kind of tricky. Okay, I'll give you this sword and the shield. There. Yeah, exactly. So, pretty sure you wouldn't be able to use the chimney at that point. Okay, so I mean, I guess the magical shield is probably fine. I'm not using the magical shield to do damage, so why not use the magical shield? There. I guess I'll let him continue to use this sword for now, just, well, because it gives off light. And being able to see stuff is nice. Why are you wielding shoes again? Can't say I remember. So I'll put that away. He looks like he's wearing, I guess, what's that thing called? A quiver? The thing that you store arrows in. But it just looks very tall. Okay, I think he'll also go with, well, no, I'll give him a ranged weapon. Which one was better? There's the blowgun, whatever it's called, the thing. Yeah, blowgun. That one is doing 1 damage, and the sling does 3. So that is an improvement. The triple crossbow does 28 damage. Yeah, I think Spark is gonna do most of the damage here. But that's fine, I guess. A sword apparently does 6 damage, but that's if I can reach the creature. A cannon does 90 damage. I don't know if I can carry a cannon. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing they'd be able to fit in their inventory. So, don't know about that. But maybe I can set off a cannon if there was one. Or maybe I could even move a cannon around. But I don't think I'd be able to move it onto the ship or onto the flying carpet. So, if they can't hold it, then wouldn't be able to move it that far, I think. That'll be funny, though. But yeah, I'll give him a ranged weapon that won't run out of ammo, because if I remember right, he's not really the most capable fighter. There. Still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with the fishing rod. I mean, I guess there was that whole story about how a key was lost in a lake. And I am supposed to try and get that key. I'll see where I have that in my notes, 'cause there. So, lost the key to my shed in Lock Lake. So, I'm still thinking that I might have to look for something like a magnet to attach to the fishing rod in order to catch the key. Because I have used the fishing rod in that lake and it didn't do anything. So, is that a game? I don't think I've heard of it. So, yeah. Okay, I think those are pretty much the best options we've got in terms of weapons. The triple crossbow. Once again, a weapon that makes Spark look very silly, because the weapon might be taller than him. So. But he's got really good dexterity, so. Would be silly not to let him try and use it. Okay, I think I've got... Right. There. Now the carpet finally took off. So, yeah, I do have a replacement sword for him. Just wanted to double check that. It was popular in 94. I mean, I have played plenty of games from around then, but yeah, I haven't really heard of that one yet. But then again, there are many games I still haven't even heard about, so not too surprising. Okay. Is that the right island? It might be. Let's look around a bit. Yeah, that is the correct one. So, just need to land. And I might as well save. Just in case I forget to do it. Because, yeah, that harpy... Odds are it'll take more than one try. Okay. Is it daytime at the moment? I think it might be. I mean, I hope it is. Okay. I mean, the combat music would probably be something else. So, are there wolves again? Oh, wait. What? Where did they come from? There's the wolf. Okay. Wrong button. C for combat mode, not V. Wait. Are they trying to attack the harpy through the window now? I'm confused. Alright. Okay, got everyone. And... well, I guess I'll check everyone's health before I overwrite that save. Not maximum health, but close enough. He's at maximum health, so yeah, odds are nobody got seriously injured from the wolves. And worst case, I can always rest a bit and then try again. Combat mode. Now I'll just hope for the best. Why is that guy standing in the way? That's quite silly. Owie. Yeah.
Poor Avatar.
So I guess I might still have to use the healing spell as well. Or maybe the time stop spell. Oh. Fine. Now my character died. It's gonna be a tricky one. But that's alright. Back we go. So, I do have the time stop spell. I also have the healing spell. I think I'll try the time stop spell first. So, walking in here. And I'll cast it now. There. Time stop. And attack. Out of range. Oh, that apparently worked. Okay. Simple enough. Or not. I'm confused. I feel like someone else also attacked. Did we kill the guy who this entire place belongs to? No, he's fine. For now. Okay. So... Spark is the one keeping track of all the keys. There. Okay, that worked. Surprisingly easy. And... there, that's the ring I need. And ring of invisibility, ring of protection, ring of regeneration. I'll take all of them. It did basically say that I could take what I wanted if I managed to get past his safe security, which I did. So, yeah. Not sure if that's the harpy's blood or if that's our blood. I'll just not question it too much. And can't close that door, so I'll just assume there's nothing else behind there. Don't need that. No other loot there. Nothing else about the pedestal, I think. Nope. So I guess we'll just be on our way. So, time to reorganize the items again. I guess I'll just drop stuff on the ground for now. Wait, so that took like 20 bolts? Somewhere around there? That's a bunch. So, I was using that weapon. Okay. Spark was using the axe. How much damage does the magical axe do again? 8. Which is pretty decent. Not as good as the triple crossbow, but it does use ammo, so... And... I'll have to store away these. And he can use his whip again. Okay. As for you... switching to this sword again. And you... use the whip again. And lastly, switching out that sword for the other one. Alright, that should be everyone's stuff. So, can you manage to fit that thing in your inventory? Nope. How about you? Nope. Spark? maybe? It's just carrying a bunch of keys, so yeah, okay, that fit. And the bolts I'll give to you. Triple crossbow. And then, yeah, the other items I'll just split up. Just don't want to have the same character carrying the ammo and the weapon. Because then they might, at some point, switch to that weapon. So, yeah. Yeah, you're carrying the weapon. I'll put the rest of the ammo over there as well. And the boomerang. Good. So, I've got the item I needed. Time to go back to Penumbra. Because I'm pretty sure I was told to bring the ring back to her to get it enchanted so it actually works. So I'll try and do that. I guess the Stone Harpy is easy enough to kill when you have a time stop spell. Which, yeah, in my case, pretty easy. Because my character is level 8 and did have the mana for it. And the money to buy the spell. And the reagents. So, yeah, I guess all things considered, maybe not that easy to get that spell working. But once it works... Okay, is that the right island? It is. But I will fly further north. Which frame? The one around my webcam or the one right below the webcam? Webcam? Alright. Let's see. I mean, that one does kind of fit Ultima quite well. Like, it's supposed to kind of look like a leather type frame, so that was the idea with this one. Like, it's kind of designed to look like a suitcase, so yeah. I feel like that fits Ultima quite well. I think this is the observatory right there. Probably fellowship stuff. There, that's Penumbra's house. Alright. And let's save. Because, I mean, with this game, you never know. Hopefully still alive. Hello. Wakey wakey. Wait, am I going to need a potion to wake her up every single time? Is that really going to be the case? Do I have a spell for that sort of thing? I think I might have an awaken spell. But I think that was one of the ones you start out with. Come on. There. Awaken. There. Well, that works. I wonder if that works in NPCs. Just, I want to shop for potion ingredients or wake up. Alright. So, pain is ebbing, and I've got the ring now. You have the ring? Good. Must enchant it quickly. Penumbra takes the ring from you and intones a few magical words upon it. After a moment, she hands it back to you. Now you must go to the generator. Be sure you're wearing the ring. It should now protect you from the ethereal attacks. Be aware that it is functional only near the tetrahedron. There. Tell your companions to wait out of range. You must enter the generator alone. Penumbra thinks for a moment. By the way, how did you happen to come up... How did you happen to come to me about this problem? Right, so... Who was actually the one who sent us? Oh, that... The Time Lord sent us, not Nicodemus. Alright. But yeah, I'll have to note stuff down about how to use the ring. So... We are in Moonglow. Talking to Penumbra. So, the ring will only work near the tetrahedron. And tell your companions to wait, wear the ring, and enter the generator alone. Okay. And where was the generator supposed to be? Dungeon of Deceit, right? But yeah, the Time Lord said that. Tell Penumbra the story of how you need to get the hourglass enchanted. I see. Best be on your way so that you can indeed get your hourglass enchanted. Yes. I better be. Okay. But it feels kind of like I'm decently far in the main quest. Like, obviously there's a bunch of side quests in this game. And there's also the DLC. Or the expansion thing. Because I guess DLC is the wrong word. Like, oh, what was the proper word for it? I guess expansion. Either way, the part of the game that wasn't originally released and that you needed to buy separately. For some reason, I can't remember what the proper word is from before downloading the additional content. It's a weird island. Which island is this? Oh, I'm already wearing the ring. Oh, no, I'm holding it. Does that count as wearing it? I don't think so. Yeah. Because the gloves are separate. So, I'll just have my character actually properly wear the ring and not just hold it. I'm actually in this area. Interesting. So this is part of the mainland. really, what was the word for that? How have I managed to forget that word? It's a very hostile area. An expansion, right. Thanks. So... I mean, I might as well explore over here. Haven't been here before, and... Well, the enemies didn't look too dangerous, but... looks can be deceiving. I did just have to fight a stone statue, so... Okay. No loot there. Oh. A backpack full of... an assortment of knives. Okay. And there's a spear. No more enemies, though. A forest of palm trees seems kind of odd. But I guess it would be possible. Just never really heard of that being a thing. Palm trees kind of seem like the type of tree that grows more... well, they have more space in between them, and like the area probably isn't ideal for a forest to grow in the first place. Why is there a monolith? But there's probably somewhere where you could grow a forest of palm trees. Cactus. Right, this area is the desert. Shouldn't go too far since I did leave my flying carp behind. So, what's going on? Why is there combat music now? Yeah, still nobody here. Nothing there. Great spot to land, though. Such a large, flat area. He just doesn't feel like it today. There. Guess it was daydreaming. So, where was the Dungeon of Deceit in the previous games? Time to consult the map. There. Deceit. Where is it? Oh, it's actually quite close to Moonglide. So previously it was right around there. So I was actually quite close to it. And I'd assume it's still there. But technically I haven't been to that spot yet in this game, so... Hope they didn't also mix up the location of that dungeon. Okay. So we've got giants, I guess? Cyclops. Interesting. And it makes the entire screen shake. There is something that looks like a dungeon back there, but yeah, I'm not quite in the right area. So I'll try and head to the correct area before I explore that random dungeon. cave entrance. This could actually be the correct one. Because I am expecting it to be on this island. Maybe it just has more than one entrance. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the only entrance to that cave on this island. Good time to save. Because I don't know how complex this dungeon is going to be. Or when I should tell all my companions to wait. Okay. So, time to translate that sign. First letter is an M. M-A... and... so... Manric? Yeah, it's either a K or a C. So, M-A-N-R-I-K or C. A-S-O-U? A soul? But like it's not like it's just the word many or anything like that. So I'm still confused by the first word. Like it does look like an M, the first letter, so second letter is an A. Third letter could only be an N. So yeah. I don't know. So, a soul of a S. A soul of a soul? Manric, a soul of a soul. What? Sure. Oh boy, is it gonna tell an entire story? H E here lies J U Jules? No. W worsts? So here lies Jules. No worsts. F. So that's 4. The loss. What? I think they just put a bunch of gibberish on the signs. Either that or for some reason I'm just failing at translating and that stuff. Okay. Is this even the dungeon? Well, it is supposed to be the dungeon of deceit. So, I guess makes sense. Because deceit. Maybe this isn't actually the real dungeon. Fine, maybe I'm supposed to translate all of them. Okay, we've got M O R G A N. Morgan. H E R. Morgan. Her. Then D E A Morgan, her death? A tragedy, I think. Okay. So, I guess these are tombs? I mean, that explains the very weird inscriptions, but how would I be able to interact with the tombs? Okay, so I've read those two, and that one. 3 more, I think. Might as well. Here lies that's either a C or K. I think it's a K. Kethian? Is that a name? So, C or K, E, T, H, I, A, N. Not familiar with the name, but I guess it's a name. F, R... So that's a friend. 2, a friend to many. Okay. That's all. And this one... Why am I translating all these? W... A... D... L... E... Y? Wadley? His... soul... deeper than his. His soul deeper than his body? I mean, I guess he's just in a cave, not buried. Whatever. And here lies Jenna? Once again, either a C or a K. So that's an I, N, D, R, Kindred, I think, and Spirit. Okay. So I don't really get which one would be relevant for finding a generator. None of them said generator this way. So I'll just walk away from the dungeon entrance for a bit. There. Because when I enter the dungeon, it should tell me if it is the dungeon. I think. It didn't say. So I guess I'll just look around. Maybe the Cyclops is guarding the right one. Maybe that one's the right one. Okay. Got a locked door. So there's just a cow out there. Palm tree. And then somewhere, yeah. Over here, there's the Cyclops. I guess I'll save and try and see if this is the right dungeon. Well, I found a ghost. And a dragon? How am I supposed to be encountering dragons here? I don't know. Okay, that didn't do anything. Or maybe the ghost died and I just didn't really notice. Yeah, these are actual dragons. They don't have wings though. Well, I guess I'll try and attack them. Worst case, I'll just reload. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Well, dragon seems pretty deadly.
More avatar. More avatar.
Neither of them looks dead. Did they just both decide to flee? Is that it? There. That one is actually dead now, and the other one... Okay. So... they're just carrying a bunch of gems. I don't even know if I can do anything with gems. And there's just a bunch of magic stuff back here. Okay. And these are more gems. Helmet. Another gem. A key. Interesting. So we've got, I think, 3 dead characters. I don't know if I have the resurrection spell yet. It'd be nice if I did. Weird sound outside. No clue what that is. Yeah, I do have the resurrect spell. So guess I'll try it. Okay. That worked. And don't know if I have the mana to cast it again. Nope. Nope, I don't. So I'll just have to wait. Yeah, I think the microphone is picking it up somewhat, so sorry about that. Honestly, no clue what that sound is. But there has been a bunch of construction going on, so probably just something like that. What's this sword? Oh, that's a glass sword, right? Those always look so fancy. But basically can't use them. Unless I'm willing to lose that sword. So, I've already got a full set of magic armor. I think except for the helmet. Yeah. So, he could still use an upgrade. He could use an upgrade. Oh, and he doesn't even have the correct leggings yet. Well, he's wearing the chain leggings there. That's better. I mean, since he was one of the characters I had to resurrect, I'll just give him a massive upgrade. There. Wait, why? So, backpack is on the back. But I think nobody's still wearing the type of armor that they were using before the plate armor. So, do I want the additional shield? Probably don't need it. And I guess I'll just take all the gems. I don't know if they'll come in useful, but maybe. They seem small enough. So at least they shouldn't take up too much space. The ring. The other ring. I think that's just a normal dagger. Yeah, I don't need that. They've got so many weapons in storage, so... I guess I'll also take these gems. Don't know what I would ever use them for, but maybe someone's willing to buy them. Or exchange them for gold or something like that. I mean, even just exchanging them for like a gold bar or a gold nugget instead of gold coins would already help, because then I can hand those in. But it does feel like maybe I can do something with them. So I'll just collect them. There. And should I pick up the key? And how's my mana doing now? I mean, I guess I do have a fair number of those rings, so... There's also the Ring of Protection. But I do have more duplicates of the Ring of Regeneration, so... I'm just carrying a bunch of eggs. Forgot about that. I wonder if regeneration would also affect mana. That would be very convenient for me. Okay, so I've got 6 mana points, but I need 8. So, time to run in circles. And hope that time passes faster that way. No. Still just 6 mana points. Because I feel like in some of the Ultima games, when standing still, time passes slower, because it's kind of measured in actions, not so much in just having a timer running. So the action of standing around for one turn takes longer than actually taking one step, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's still carrying over to this Ultima game, but just in case. Well, the hit points are recovering quite well, but not the mana. So the Ring of Regeneration is quite nice. I'll give them that. And the dragon respawned. Not good. Shouldn't have left. Really shouldn't have left. Wait, is it dead? Wait. Yeah, okay, it's dead. I killed another dragon. And for some reason, combat music is still going. Alright. So... mana points are now at a high enough level that I can resurrect Spark. Because he has higher priority than the other guy. There we go. Good as new. There, just putting the backpack actually on his back. And yeah, still has all the stuff. Good. Going to have to hand out food. And what armor is Spark wearing? It's actually pretty good armor. Okay. So, definitely not the problem for Spark. I guess he can use a shield. And I'll put away the money. There. But I don't think anyone... Oh, fine, he's wearing that type of armor, but I think that one's actually on the same level. And I think Yola was just holding a gem as well. Yep. So many gems in there. And I don't even know what to do with them. I mean, it doesn't count as gold, which makes sense, because it's a gem, not gold. I just don't know what to do with them. Alright. Good time to save. I'm so glad I bought the resurrection spell. Because I think at the time I wasn't even level 8 yet, but was a good investment. Right. Food. Forgot about the food. No wonder they're all hungry. I mean, some of them didn't even survive that fight. There. But I don't think that's going to help with recovering mana faster. But then again, I don't know. Just gonna have to wait a bit. And also not walk so far away that the dragons start respawning again. That's gonna be kind of important, because don't want more of that. I do like the scorch marks and the body right at the end. I mean, not very accurate to how my fight with, well, 3 dragons went, but just looks kind of fun. It's in a dungeon. A Cyclops guards the entrance to this dungeon. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this dungeon, but found dragons, found gems. Don't know if I need them. The gems. Obviously the dragons are, well, they're taking a nap and pasta sauce. So I do hope I don't need those. How long till I can restore enough mana? Still at 0. Fine. I'll just keep waiting. I mean, it has to regenerate the mana eventually, right? I don't want to keep trying... Well, if I keep dragging the body around, if I place it in the wrong spot, then I might actually lose it. As in, no longer be able to access it at all, which would be bad. So, I'll try to avoid that. I mean, depends on who you ask, I guess. If you ask the dragon, then, I don't think they agree with that sort of thing. And if you ask me, then, well, I didn't know it was a dragon's lair. I mean, technically I could have left before the dragons really managed to attack me, but, well, I was curious. Maybe this isn't actually their lair. Maybe this lair actually belonged to other dragons and they kicked those other dragons out. So, would it be ethical then? I mean, can they prove this is actually their Dragon Slayer? I mean, maybe it belonged to these two humans. I mean, it does have a wooden door on the front, so probably used to belong to humans. I mean, dragons don't really strike me as the sort that would meticulously cut down trees and fashion them into doors, only to sneeze in the wrong direction and need a new door. So, yeah, I think this was built by humans. There is that locked door over there. Don't know what this is. Can't really see. I mean, step 1. Get to level 8. Step 2. Sell all the stuff you got from killing the dragons to buy yourself a resurrection spell. And then come all the way back. And by then the species has probably respawned, so... well, most likely you won't actually need to resurrect it, but you could if you needed to. And otherwise, just find a spell to erase everyone's memory. That should basically have the same effect. There. Have the mana. I do kind of wonder if the resurrect spell would work on enemies, but I don't want to waste it. Okay. He does actually seem to be doing okay, considering he was dead just a second ago. So that's nice. And save. There. Okay, I don't think it would work. But I guess might be possible. But yeah, I currently don't have the mana points to try it. Eventually I will. But I have a key. Don't know what to do with that key. But I have the key. Another good idea, yeah. So I don't think I'll be able to use the unlock spell. Nope. Not with that mana. Hello. How you doing today? But yeah, I don't think there was a door that I could reach over this way. I think this one was even a dead end, yeah. And the dragon is back. So I'm definitely not going that way, but that was just a room without any doors. But I could see a hallway that had doors. And of course now I'm fighting ghosts as well. Makes sense. Okay, I think the ghosts are done. Or not. Yeah, so there are some traps in that corridor. And there's another ghost. And I think it just ran away. Not sure if the Cyclops is going to be too happy to have us intruding. Because I'm pretty sure this area kind of belongs to the Cyclops. Can I talk to him? Okay, I can. You see a large Cyclops. It looks at you and blinks its eye in irritation. Oh. I mean, irritation is not quite the level of aggression I expected, so could be worse. I am of the clan Ironheart, the 11th son of Valador. They call me Iskanda. Okay. I don't see any other Cyclopses around though, so I say the last one. My people say I'm a hero. Many of you humans say I'm a monster. No doubt the truth is somewhere in between. So he's a monster hero or a hero monster? What if he's a hero for monsters? Would that make him a monster or a hero? 189 years ago, I slew the 7 Gazer Princes when they used their magic to steal the eye from the leader of our tribe. Such things are now ancient history and are no longer of any consequence. Monster? On numerous occasions, I have caused the unpleasant end of human interlopers who mistakenly believed a race was fit for nothing save to be plundered. I've no quarrel with you. For the moment. Okay. I'll ask about the tribe. Those of my tribe are a quiet people. They farm the rocky soil. They're also very good tool makers. I was sent to find them a new homeland. I mean, if he's talking about the planet, then, kind of occupied. So... The eye of a Cyclops is considered quite a delicacy to some of the less genteel races. I've never actually had to pronounce that word. It's an issue I run into quite frequently, that I've read a word a bunch of times, but never heard it said out loud. Anyway. So, some people like to eat Cyclops eyes. Great. Twice have foul creatures tried to take mine. Twice I've dined on their hearts. Okay, so... I guess that's a fair enough exchange. Either they eat the Cyclops' eye, or the Cyclops eats their hearts. Why not? Ancient history. They called me Wonder Boy for nearly 100 years. That was the nickname by which I was known. I was most grateful when they stopped doing that. Oh boy. I don't think he's gonna react well to me calling him Wonder Boy. I'll ask about the homeland. Village lies a great many days' journey away. People there desire a place where they can live in peace with their surroundings. I've not found such a place yet, but I will search everywhere until I do. Okay. I'll just try to avoid calling him Wonder Boy for as long as I can. Peace. Well, I am 206. Not long in years for one of my race. I already have the heart of an old man. Hero's adventures have no more attraction for me. I long to settle down with my people and spend my days tending the fields or in my workshop building things. Okay, I'll ask about everywhere. My searches have brought me to this dreadful place. I incorrectly surmised that since magic does not work, it would be relatively safe. It is here that I've been perplexed by a terrible riddle. Oh. Standing at the doorway of one room of this place, I saw an enormous image of a tetrahedron. You don't say. As I tried to near it, a wave of amnesia passed over me. How would he remember that? Once more, I was standing in the doorway. I could remember nothing more. But how does he know that, though? How do you remember that you forgot? I'll ask about magic. Surely you know that magic no longer functions as it once did. There are those who say the age of magic is over. If that is so, then I fear that there may be no place left in this world for my people. Okay. Not quite sure why, but I'll ask about the amnesia. The same wave of amnesia struck me every time I tried to approach the tetrahedron. I don't know what sort of foul magic this is. Yeah, he doesn't specify how he somehow remembers all of this. Tetrahedron. I believe that is the word you humans use to describe a polyhedron with 4 faces. I guess so. And foul magic. He just didn't say anything. Okay. You know my name, but I still don't know your name. What's your name? Spidey. Pleasure to meet you. Okay. Should I call him Wonder Boy? I'll save before doing that. Because I think he might attack. And I kind of want to leave him be after all of this, so... Hero... History... There, Wonder Boy. Don't start that again. Fine. So... Oh. Everything's fine. Wonder Boy didn't decide to attack. So my mana is slowly returning. So I should be able to unlock that door. Hopefully. And of course, more ghosts. Okay. Where is the correct spell? There. Unlock. Alright. Someone's yelling help. Okay. decorative sword. Two-handed sword. I'm not carrying anything else though. I guess we can take the shield. Do we have another shield for him? There. It's at least something. So. Nope. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't take the entire crew in there. Okay. I'll save here. And I mean, how far away would I prefer to leave them? I mean, over here is probably okay. So, I'll switch swords. Because I do want to be able to see what I'm doing. You get to have this one. And who has the fancy helmet? Spark does. I'll take that. I guess I'll stick with the shoes I've already got. Because I don't know if the magic boots actually work against the swamp. So. Yeah, should be good. I want you to leave. Wait here. Spark. Leave. Yes, I really want you to go. But wait here. Okay. Him as well. Wait here. Leave. Wait here. And last one. Wait here. I guess I'll have that be a separate save so I don't have to redo that. And I've got the ring. Okay. Okay. The attack? Okay. Wait. Did the harpy get killed by the arrows? I'm confused. Yeah, my character's doing okay. Alright. Okay, that's a metal wall. I'll just have a separate save for my progress while walking through here, because I don't trust this. But at least now I've actually heard about the tetrahedron. That's something. Okay, that opens this door. So where does this lead? Okay. Can I walk through that? Nah. Small dragon. Corpse carrying two-handed axes. I don't really see a path going... Wait. Fine, so I guess I might have to go through that wall. Alright then. What's that green thing? Guess I'll just try and attack. Ow. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Nope. I don't know what that was. Just got hurt by something. Okay. Okay. Not sure about that. So. What if I unlock this door? Okay. So that's just the other entrance. So I guess I do have to get past the dragon. My health is still doing pretty okay. Got 4 mana points. Don't know if that's going to be enough for a protection spell. It should be. Okay. Yes. Yes, it's definitely better. Go on, attack! Really? Yeah, I'll just restore. So... I'll go for a ring of protection. Okay. Maybe that one's gonna be better. I guess I'll overwrite that save so I don't have to keep flipping that lever. And I also don't need to unlock that door yet. Okay. Let's see. 13 hit points. Not great. What if I wear the Ring of Restoration for a while? And just wait a bit. Hope that it helps. Yeah, I think it's doing its thing. Yeah, 15 hit points. Only 5 more to heal. Well, technically this is not a dragon, this is a drake. Huge difference. We were fighting dragons earlier. They were red and didn't have wings. So... But also maybe slightly larger than this one. So I guess, according to this game, dragons, as they mature, they lose their wings and turn red, and... well, grow bigger. But, yeah. I mean, I guess apples also turn red, so... Dragons, apples, same thing. Okay. So the spell of protection didn't really do much. Maybe time stop? If I have the mana for that, which I do. It's gonna be a bit wasteful, but I'll try it. Okay. Oh, maybe the dragon is immune to that weapon. Because it's a fire weapon using magic. That could be. What if I just try and run through there and see if I can actually walk through that wall in the first place? Wait, where did the dragon go? Okay. Someone turned the dragon into a spider. Don't question it. But yeah, can't actually walk through there. Nope. Nope. There's, I think, slime over there. Yep. And over this way was the lever. Guess I'll fight this creature again. Not carrying anything this time. Okay, got knocked out by lightning. It happens. Okay. Shopkeeper. You see an attractive woman dressed in armor and carrying a small arsenal of weapons with her. She just selling a bunch of weapons in the middle of a dungeon. My half-sister and I have no job but to serve our quest. So, not a shopkeeper. Yeah, that's quite the smile. So what's the quest? We are on the trail of our father's murderer. Huh. Half-sister Aiko. She, like myself, is a warrior trained by Karena. Not sure we're familiar with that person. Studied long and hard together to master the skills that will be required to achieve our vengeance. So they are just spending years on this. Okay. Father was slain in a most violent manner by a vicious and terrible Cyclops. He was impaled on a spear. It took several hours for him to die. Have you ever watched anyone die from a belly wound? The agony cannot be imagined. She just trying to murder the Cyclops, who I talked to at the entrance, I think so. Been tracking this creature for years, ever since we completed our training. We followed him from one end of Britannia to another. Sometimes he was just one step ahead of us. Now we know that we're nearer to him than we have ever been before. Well, I haven't seen him. Father fought bravely for his life. He didn't die easily. He died a hero's death. Why was he near the Cyclops in the first place? We may both die in the effort. Although we may both die in the effort, we intend to give his murderer a death fit for a true villain. That doesn't really seem like a very accurate description for that Cyclops. Right, so they're just on their quest. Your name is Amanda. Good luck. See ya. Ah, there's the other one. You see a stunningly attractive woman. So, any other information from her? Same quest. Amanda. Neither of us knew the other existed until after the death of our father. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Always thought I had a sister. Attributed those feelings to the natural loneliness of a child. Loneliness a child feels upon losing a father. Learning about each other has been the only good thing that has happened to me since father's death. Okay. Right. Already asked. Quest. 18 years ago! Yeah, that's quite the extensive hobby. So they've been working on this quest for 18 years. We're his only surviving kin. We vow to avenge him. Great. So they want to have the entire family go the same way. Alright then. So I corrected her pronunciation of the Cyclops. Like, is she gonna point out that I know how to pronounce the name because I've actually talked to the Cyclops? So I know I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Understand his a more human nickname that is actually a translation from the ancient Cyclops language. Don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, is she talking about the nickname Wonder Boy? So, ask about their father. A mage named Caladeath. He's working to find a cause of the disturbance of the ethereal waves that have been preventing magic from working for the past 20 years. As well as the madness that has afflicted all mages. Wait. Didn't they say that he was also a mage? Wonder how that worked. Well, good luck. Why are there a bunch of powder kegs back here? Guess I'll overwrite that save. So, what if I set off some of those powder kegs? Well, she's doing fine. Okay, not gonna acknowledge it. I'm perfectly fine with that. Whoopsies. Okay. Maybe this way? Right, that's where all the skeletons ended up. Right, there's the voice yelling for help. Somewhere that way. Not sure what that's about. Oh, come on! Presumably my character is only stunned, but find out soon enough. There. Okay, and that creature's gonna be pretty angry as usual. Well, that kinda worked. Fine, this time the chest is actually locked. And there's some gold. I mean, I'll take that. Why not? Free money. This area is quite tricky. So I'll switch back to the Ring of Regeneration. So that door is the way back out. This way is the switch that opened this door. So which way? Right. Of course. Back here again. Ah. Yeah, that was after opening that chest. So, around there is the spell setting off the fire. Speaking of spells... Also wearing the wrong ring. If I want to restore some health. But yeah, I do have 9 mana points. So I should be able to fully heal myself if I want to. but, I mean, if I could deactivate that trap, that would be very convenient for me. But I don't know if that would be possible. So, I mean, I'll try it. Destroy. And around there. I don't think that did anything. Yep. Fine, I can still walk around it. But really, what am I supposed to do in here? There's no real sign of being able to get through that wall. Ow. The quest is getting to the generator. Whoops. Just took another nap. But I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. Oh boy. Yeah. That was bound to happen. Could unlock that door. Of course, getting knocked out again. Wasn't that ring supposed to protect me? But I guess I'm not actually close enough to the generator. Wait, there's two of them? Oh boy. Not what I meant to do. I meant to have the harpies get injured trying to cross the fire. And yeah, it didn't work out. But I don't think I'm supposed to be going through that door. Because that's just another entrance where I don't need to use the flying carpet. Ow. It's possible that I can just walk through one of all of those walls, but... kind of difficult to know that. Ow. bunch of bats attacking. Nope. At least I can defeat one bat at a time. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. A locked door. Technically, I'm not carrying the key along. Spark. Fine. Yeah, it's not gonna be ideal. Nope. Not at all. Ow. I don't think my character alone can defeat a ghost. Or maybe. Kinda worked. So... pretty sure Spark has the key. That I wanted to use. So I'll just take Spark along. There. For whatever reason that counted. There. And I'll activate that one. Yeah, just wanted to see if any of the keys that we've collected unlock this door. So like this one, for example. Yep. So we've got some plate armor, shield, helmet, sword. Wait. A custom sword. Okay. That destroyed the slime. Easy enough. Wait. Okay. Oh, no, Darby. Ow. Oh, it's another stone harpy. Fine, maybe I should just be doing this with the entire group. Ow. I'll just relate an earlier save. So... this one? No. Don't overwrite. No. Load. That's the button I wanted to press. Okay. Yes. Got the entire group with me. Should be good to go. And I think we've already taken the weapons from that room. But I guess an extra 200 sword would be nice. Wait, What is that? Strange. Spark, can you carry that? Yes, he can. Somehow. Okay. So it was through here. No, 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 don't step on that thing. Just gonna dump all of those over there. Okay. And I'll overwrite this save. Because it seems like I'm probably supposed to do this as a group. So, I do want the custom sword. I don't know why I want it, but... well. Don't know if there's going to be a use. But I will take it. I guess I'll take the shield. And save again. Okay, where was that harpy? Oh, but now it's just slime. That's alright. More slime than last time, but since I've got the entire group. Okay, so I can go through there. We've got coins and a ring. I'll take that. Nope. My coins. I guess if I stood a tiny bit further back, it would have been fine. But it'll wear off. What? Don't know what that was. Okay, just random cubes. Do like me some cubes. Spark, where are you going?
Do not go. You will surely die.
Okay. Surely. I mean, the disembodied voice wouldn't be lying to me, right? He'd never do that. Unlock. I think that... Yep, that's the shape. Tetrahedron, I think, was the name of that shape. So... I guess I'll have the other ones wait in the corridor. Ooh, some gold. Okay. Yeah, so overwriting that save. Still very curious about all those gems. Do think I still have them. Yep. I sure do. So many gems. What's that thing? Oh, just the glass sword. Oh, because it's translucent. That's fancy. So, time to tell everyone to wait. Okay. Wait here. Leave. Wait here. Leave. Wait here. And last one. Wait here. I guess a separate save is probably in order. Because this area is probably still dangerous. Exactly. Wait. Oh, what is that? What? What? What is this creature? Okay then. Interesting. This thing. Whatever that is. Okay, I'm dead again. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's very fleshy. What is this? Enclosed prism. Yeah. So how am I supposed to fight that thing? Let's see. I think I'll check my notes regarding what Penumbra said about the generator and the dungeon. Find the ring. Didn't really specify anything about a large, fleshy creature. So, I guess I'll just have to figure it out. I'll go back here again. Okay. So, I do have my full hit points. Don't have my full mana though. So I can't just pause time. I'll probably get his sword instead. So, join. And let's switch. So, you take my sword. I take that one. There. Okay. And I'll wear the Ring of Protection to hopefully have even more armor. I'll get the magic helmet that Spark is wearing. Okay. No, not you. Just trying to look at my inventory. There we go. Okay. I'll even switch out the boots. There. Anything else I need? I mean, we've got plenty of options for different swords and stuff, so... Okay. Leave again. And spark. Right here. Alright, let's try again. I do have a bunch of spells that might help. Just not sure... Well, I now have 7 mana points. So I should be able to cast every spell I've got between the 1st and 7th circle, just not the 8th. So I could cast the dancing spell, or charm, but not time stop. Could also go for invisibility. Could also cast the sleep spell. So I think I'll just try some spells. Come on, there. So... Ethereal Monster is what that thing is called. What should I try first? I feel like the dance spell. I just need to know. No, doesn't seem to work. I still have 2 mana points left. Anything in the 1st or 2nd circle? Protection... No, no. I guess I'll just try and fight. Nope. That didn't work out.
Yes, my friend, rest and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before you. Pleasant dreams.
That doesn't help. Okay. So the dance spell did not work, sadly. What about... charm? Nope. That did not work. I think I haven't tried sleep yet. There, sleep. I don't think that creature sleeps. Of course not. Okay, back to that one. I'll probably have to wait a bit because I do kind of want to try and cast Time Stop. But I need another mana point for that. Wait a second. Is the inside of the tetrahedron just right over there? It kind of looks like it. Okay then. So... Nope, don't have the mana points yet. I'll just run back and forth. Well, it's just my character. I move way faster. Way. There. Okay. Got the mana to try it. Yeah, and hit points are at maximum. I'll save. Okay. But yeah, here I see those same stars, so... It does seem like you just get teleported a bit off to the side. Nope, that did not do anything either. So... What do I do with this creature? I guess I'll just try and cast the protection spell, maybe even invisibility. And just try it that way. So... Protection... And attack. Nope. I guess if I use something like the healing spell... But I just need to cast it at the right time. Nope, nope, nope. Too late. Yep. This is difficult. I mean, maybe this creature also doesn't take any damage from magical items. Do I have any alternate weapons in my inventory? Nope. So, I think I gave Spark the custom sword. Kind of have some creatures to fight. There. I guess Spark can carry the gold. Right. Fine, I'll carry the other one. So... Trying... the custom sword specifically. I don't know why I think that that one is going to be different. But it just feels like there was a reason for all of this. Like the dragons and them guarding the key, that's... yeah. It just feels like there's something special about the sword. I mean, it's even called a custom sword, so... there must be something about it. Okay. There. And my character kinda needs some healing now. I guess I'll switch to the other ring. The try and heal a bit faster. At least there are a bunch of torches around. As said, right as I walked out of range of those torches. Yeah, so the ring is helping, but it does still take a while. Don't want to use my mana just on healing. Whee! There. Back to full health. And overwrite that save again. Maybe it's working. Okay, so I do need some healing. Creature is fighting back. Heal. Okay, how am I doing now? Oh boy. Not great. Still have 6 mana points. Yeah, restoration is 7 points. Okay. How about now? I'll just heal again. Yeah. Not good enough. So maybe the protection spell? Well, that one didn't really work, and it was the wrong one. I'll just load already. Okay. There. Protection. And combat. Well, the spell immediately wore off. So maybe I just need to keep on casting it? Keep taking damage. Okay, still have 7 mana points. I'll cast the protection spell again. It's cheap. Oh boy. I exited combat mode. Didn't mean to do that. So the time stop spell didn't do anything. Protection spell doesn't really seem to do much either. Charm didn't do anything. How about invisibility? Where is that one? Do I not have the spell to just make one person invisible? Fine, guess not. Didn't work. Like, does magic just not work in this area? Other than probably healing. I'll try again. There. Maybe I just interrupted it. Yeah, it's still attacking me. No difference there. What about that enclosed prism? I can't interact with it, and it's too heavy for me to move it. Okay, so maybe I also got interrupted casting the other spells. Maybe that's the problem. So maybe I need to cast the protection spell before I even see the creature. Yeah, I'm not sure that worked. Maybe not. I'll try and cast the spell before I even enter the tetrahedron. The glass sword? I mean, I do have one. But yeah, it seems to be immune to a lot of spells, so... There. No. The protection spell does not do much. But I'm pretty sure I picked up a glass sword. Don't know who ended up carrying it, though. Maybe Yolo, who has it? Yes. There. I don't think ranged weapons would make much sense. But yeah, the custom sword didn't really do what I wanted it to. Does it fit in my backpack? It does. Okay. So, right, I shouldn't actually use that sword to fight those creatures. That would be a huge waste. There. Okay. Nothing I want. And you stay here. Yeah, I did kind of forget about the glass sword, because otherwise I would have tried it already. But makes sense that this would be a good scenario to use the glass sword. Okay. That did it. Okay. Ah. That destroyed it. Okay. Oh, I've got the prism thing. Not sure if I'm supposed to take that along. I'll keep it. Why not? So, that worked. So now magic should work properly again, I think. Sorry about the background noise today. Nothing I can do about that. Does seem like the microphone is picking it up, so in case any of you are wondering, that's what that is. Just construction. Most likely. Or like a really, really angry giant bee. So, time to have everyone join back up. Yeah, boy. Knowledge. Sacred places. Can I ask him to join yet? No. Right, I think I need to ask about the bees. Right, there. Okay. Last one. I wonder if those stars are still there. Yep. So I guess in a way the tetrahedron is still there as well. Just nobody can access it. Right. Ah, there he is. Just casually teleporting around. Time to head back out. No. Whatever that was. And back through here. I think. Yeah. And then through there. And then going to ignore the dragons. And attack the bats. Right. Why is there a ghost in here now? Okay. Okay, the Cyclops is still alive. Can I tell him about the two human ladies? No, okay. Yeah. Don't think I have anything else to do around here, so off I go. Okay. And I guess I go back to Nicodemus now. Gonna be a long flight, but should be easy enough to find. Well, easier than this dungeon was. That's for sure. Because at least I've been there before. Okay. Pirates living here. Where is this island? Ah, fine. Not really an island. Is that a humanoid who was glowing green or... Nah, probably just saw a plant. Whee! I guess I don't really need the swamp boots as much anymore since, well, don't have to walk through the swamp. Walking is for people who don't own a flying carpet. I can't put the rings away. Fine. Yeah, I know there's swampy bits and dungeons, but I was making a joke. I just think it's funny that they barely need to walk anywhere. No. Wrong area. Also interesting that those mountains aren't tall enough to block the carpet. But some buildings are tall enough for that. And another dragon? Why are there random creatures roaming around? Like, I saw ghosts, I saw a dragon. Those weren't usually just roaming around in the overworld. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. There. Other side of the mountain. Now I just need to find Empath Abbey. And then just down the road from them, I think. Yep. There. Time to save again. Yeah, the seats on the flying carpet are just... they're so silly. It's even 8 seats. Well, now is no time to sleep. Hello again. Wait, he speaks different now. Enchant. I would be most happy to enchant the hourglass. After freeing the ether, I am most indebted to you. Let me see it. Takes the hourglass, studies it for a moment, sets it on a table and closes his eyes, concentrating. He intones a few words, throws some reagents into the air, and passes his hand over the artifact. That should do it. Hand the hourglass back to you. Okay. Goodbye. Guess that was that. Need to... That's a very overly dramatic hourglass now. So, let's hand out some food. And one more. I think I'll save again. And temperature-wise, it's actually been... Well, the temperature's been going down, so I'm surprised, but happy about that. So it's now 25 degrees instead of 25.5. So, half a degree lower. Okay. I guess now I'm supposed to go back into the dungeon. Because, well, got the hourglass. I'll check my notes. So, yeah, to defeat the moon gate at the generator, find Nicodemus's hourglass. The sphere's inner defense will probably involve moon gates. Look for a visual pattern. The hourglass will help you if you use it at the site of the sphere. And once I've freed the Time Lord, I can use the hourglass to summon him. So, yeah, just go back into the dungeon. And I think... I think the dungeon was that one right there. Because the one I was trying to do previously was, I think, here? And that was the wrong one. So, yeah, that one. Pretty sure. I do think we want to go back to Britain first. To at least hand in some gold. Maybe store some stuff that we don't need. Don't know what to do with all those gems, but I'll figure it out. Bunch of food just roaming around. And enemies. Fine. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, food is way less of an issue now that I've got the carpet. Because instead of it taking like an entire day to travel somewhere, now I can travel there and I think it would count as minutes or maybe hours in game time. Either way, it's way better. Okay. So, is the mint open? No. It's probably nighttime. I guess I'll switch the sword around again. Because my character does unequip the sword for purposes like casting spells. So. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2 AM. So... I still don't have a use for all those gems, I think. I guess maybe someone on Buccaneer's Den would want them? Still haven't gained access to the lair of one of the murderers who's responsible for, well, the murder spree. So I wonder when that's gonna end up being relevant again. Because right now I'm basically just fighting the Guardian. Or, well, deactivating things that the Guardian had set up. Which he probably does not appreciate. I guess I could go hunting in the area near the dungeon that I am not supposed to be doing. The one that got mixed up with the other one that I am supposed to be doing. There. That should be the right area. And let's save. Because why not spend a couple of in-game hours hunting for free food. With super fancy weapons. Okay. That's one. There. That's two. And how about now? Any more horses? Nope. Maybe having a flying carpet there is stopping them from spawning properly. Not sure if it would work like that, but yeah, it is possible. Good thing this game doesn't have any bugs. So is this gonna be good enough? Eh, that worked. And yep, got that one. Next one. There. And what time is it? 3:43. Still got plenty of time to go. Okay. Another one. There. And let's do this one. I mean, they spawn quite reliably, so can't help it, it's convenient. Yeah, the other one despawned, I think. Nope, nope, it just ran away. There. Nope. New ones again. I mean, this is a never-ending food source. There. I mean, being able to just walk away for 1 second and having a new food source appear in the meantime. Like, basically, you eat your pizza, then you leave the room, and then when you come back, there's a new pizza. Who could resist that? And no, I'm just storing the meat at the moment. Well, yes, the game is violent, but like, I'm playing Hitman as well. I would kind of argue that Hitman is more graphic. There. Still have a decent amount of room, probably, but what time is it? Not even 6 AM. Fine. Still got time. I mean, my character is clearly, well, not bound by quite the same rules as a lot of the other characters. Like, for example, if my character dies, they just magically get found and rescued. The other ones die. If I don't bother resurrecting them, then nobody else will. Which I guess just means that my character is famous. And just get special treatment. There. More free food. And even more food. Yep, cleared out the area again. Probably going to be heading back to town in a second. So I think by now the mint should finally be open. Yeah. And I think he ran out of room to store more food. Just in time. Yep. Won't fit. So might as well not waste it. And I don't see any other ones around, so good enough. Back to Britain we go. I mean, if the mint had just been open at 4 AM, I would have just handed in the gold. But if they insist on making me wait, I might as well use the time. Yeah. Not the right spot. Okay. I'm allowed to land there. And let's save. Okay. Nope, still not open. Fine. I guess I'll check inside the castle, because Lord British also has his own court mage. Is that the one? Right there? One who's just wandering around. Yes. I'm Lord British personal mage. Yep. Okay, here's back to how he used to be before the generator. Magic is much better now. My spells all work very nicely. Thank you for clearing the ether. Interested in any spells or reagents? I guess I am. Spells. And 8th circle. Let's see. So he does have the mass death spell. I'll quickly double check what that one does. Causes everyone in sight, except for the mage and his party, to instantly drop dead. I should be careful with that one. Because I might kill a bunch of NPCs by using that. How much is that spell? 195. I don't think I have that much, so... Still good to know. And which other spells does he have? 7th. Deathbolt, Energy Field, Energy Mist, and Mass Might. And how about 6th Circle? Because I have absolutely no spells of that one. Fear, Flame Ring, Flame Strike, and Sleep Field. Don't think I want any of those. And 5th. Dispel Field, Great Heal, Invisibility, Fire Field. So I think Great Heal is a stronger healing spell than the one I was using earlier. And 4th circle. Conjure, Mass Curse, Reveal, and Unlock. Okay. I think Conjure... Was that one duplicating an item? No, Wild Beast. So it's conjuring a wild beast to fight on my side. And what about 3rd circle? Heal, Swarm, Protect All, and Sleep. Second circle, Enchant, which I think I have now. Mass Cure, Protection, Telekinesis. And lastly, 1st circle, create food, great douse, light, and locate. Okay. I don't think I need any of those right now, but it's good to know that they're there. And how am I doing on reagents? 42, 71, 75, 52, 87, 40, and 64. Well, at least the lowest number is 40, so should take me a while to run out of that stuff. Is the mint open yet? Nope. Don't see the person who's supposed to be working in here. Because technically I can also talk to her if she's back here. But no, the mint is not open. I wonder if it would make sense to change the layout of my group. As in having the melee fighters be, well, in this position and that one. And then I guess the whips in that position and where Spark is standing, and then Spark in the back because he's got a ranged weapon. I mean, I guess if I'm ever bored and trying to figure out which character goes where. I mean, I guess if I tell all of them to wait and then ask them back, just like melee first, then the whips, and then lastly Spark, that would probably already be the correct order. I mean, I guess I've got nothing but time. Might as well stand over here. So let's see. I guess I can just tell YOLO to leave. Because he's not in the right location. Okay. And Spark. Okay. So now I get these two to join back up. And... right, I need to ask him about the bees. There. And join. And lastly, Spark. Okay. Yeah, I think that is exactly what I was going for. Yep. So, sword fighters at the front. The whips have more range, and then Spark actually has a ranged weapon. So. I think technically he's supposed to be 14, but he seems, like he's not exactly the size of a 14-year-old. But I guess back in, well, ye olden days, it would also be more common for kids to maybe not get all the nutrients they need and in the quantities that they need them. So, yeah. Yes, we are trying to figure that out. Kind of. Just got a bit sidetracked with that. For some reason the mint is still not open. Okay, maybe it opens at 9. Anything else to do around here? I guess I technically don't even know how much gold I've currently got. 98. Yeah, it's probably not enough to buy any decent spells. But once I'm back from the mint, I should be able to buy more stuff if I want to. Still don't know what to do with all the gems. I'll probably try Buccaneer's Den. But I wouldn't even know who to sell it to there, so... Maybe the jewelry shop? Because I know there is one. So... Even if I can't sell finished items, maybe I can sell resources. Oh, and I've also got chicken eggs and pumpkins to hand in. So, since I'm actually closer to the farm, might as well also do that. So, where is this guy? There he is. So, I've got pumpkins for you. 2 pumpkins. Perfect. Which I think means that I can now move this item over. Yep. And still need to hand in the chicken eggs. And then hopefully the mint is finally open. We'll see. Chicken egg is too heavy. Okay, I'll take that one. Nope. I won't take that one. There's some heavy chicken eggs. I think that's it. Yep. So, where is the farmer? So he disappeared again. Really now. He has to be at his house at some point. Don't know where he keeps running off to. I guess next time I'm in Britain at night, maybe that's gonna be easier to hand in. So, is the mint open? Yes! Finally. Okay, so I do want to exchange gold. Okay. Also wanted to check the jewelry shop just in case, because I still don't know what to do with all those gems. Which shop was it? I think this one? Yes. Your job is Fellowship Affairs. I'll ask about him being a jeweler. Precious materials? I constantly require new materials with which to create my very special jewelry. I'm always in the market to buy gems. If you come across any, I'm the man to come to if you want to sell them and make money. Well, I've got gems. Yes. He'll pay 30 per gem. Sure. I have 22 gems. Here's your payment. Oh boy. How much gold is that? 840. Okay. Pretty nice. So, time to store some stuff on the ship. So, yeah, none of his stuff. Because I think, yeah, just food. And my character... probably that sword. And... maybe the prism as well. I don't know if I'll ever need that again. Just didn't want to leave it at the end of the dungeon in case I need it again. Ethereal ring. I'll probably also not need that in the future. Because, I mean, seemed like it was specifically meant for that one dungeon. That is a triple crossbow. Time to store that again. Boomerang as well. And that's just a standard ring. And torches are supposed to go in his inventory. I mean, I guess I could even stop carrying torches. And just hope that I won't ever run out of the magic weapons I'm using. Okay, boomerang, shield, sword, sling. Hopefully able to sell the eggs soon, otherwise, well, gonna be a bit silly to carry those everywhere. Wait, he's carrying gold as well. Did I run out of room? Possibly. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any additional gold in there. Spark. Right, he is carrying those weapons. And I think that's everyone. Yeah, I've already checked his stuff. Already checked my character. So it's probably fine. Okay. Maybe Chicken Guy is home now. I doubt it, but worth a try. He does also have a field, so maybe he's there. I think it was the field with the spaceship in it. I mean, I feel like Chicken Guy is an accurate enough name. He's the farmer who keeps the chickens and keeps on disappearing. Somehow. Where was that field? Is it this one? No, that's the field of the other farmer. That sword is so loud. But it is nice not to need to use new torches all the time. Maybe it's just this field. Yeah, I think it might be. Yep, that's the one. So, I've got eggs. There. 8 eggs. Great. So, I think you were carrying some of those. But, yeah. Okay, I think I have all the money now. So, finally cleared up our inventories again. And got plenty of food. I mean, I had all the spells I had last time. But I guess maybe I want to buy the mass death spell. I do have the money for it. But it seems nice to have, just in case. Wait. There he is. So, I want some spells. 8th circle. Mass death. There. And get time to save again. Let's go back to the dungeon. Also kind of fitting to play a game like Ultima where you keep on, well, needing to go through dungeons while also playing Dungeon Keeper. But I guess the creatures are quite different. But this game does have skeletons. Sometimes. Sometimes they're even alive-ish. Okay. There. Yeah. Found it. Now I just need to park. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Let's see. Can't quite remember how this dungeon worked. Just kinda ran around a bunch and eventually I Ended up in the area I was supposed to be in. Sword of Defense and a lightning whip. I mean, I guess I'll take another one. No? And some gold. And garlic. And mandrake root. I guess we'll also take this item. Some bonus food. Okay, I can't move the table. The items themselves are not accessible from here. And where did this teleport me? It doesn't. Weird. Right, so that was the whole way with all the mirrors in it. Not that way. What if I go this way? Who's that guy again? Wayne. Oh, right, he's the lost monk who I completely forgot about. I guess I didn't tell him the way out. Oh well. I think this just said round and round. Yeah. And I've been teleported. And there's spiders to fight. I can't carry that. Fine. Guess we'll just not carry it. Is this the right way? No clue. Eventually I'll get there. Not sure why that one was carrying money. Maybe they actually steal money now instead of food. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Can't go that way. What was going on this way? Right. The table and the teleporter and all of that stuff. Yeah, I can't actually access them, so... Unless I can make the table disappear. Wouldn't really be able to get there. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I guess. Fine. We have room for it. you taking a nap down here? Come on, Spark. Now it's not the time for a nap. I mean, I guess technically they never really ever get any rest, but specifics. Spark. Wakey wakey. There, finally. Does he still have his weapon? Yes. Does look like it. I'll just overwrite that one. Alright. Time to fight the headless, or not? Guess not. That's the entrance. Not sure how I made it back to the entrance of this cave. Right. Mushrooms. Shouldn't have touched those. Spark it, taking another nap. Kind of. Wait, were those rats fighting each other? Everything's so messy. Nope, the ghost. Sure. Why not? Maybe this was the right way. Okay, finding a skeleton now, I think. Oh. Apparently there's something going on in this room. What's that? Venom? Huh. And those are some gems. I will take those. Now that I know where to sell them. You've got money. I will gladly take that. Chunks of iron ore and chunks of lead. I mean, I think there's like the transmute spell or something along those lines, which would allow me to turn lead into gold bars. Yeah, chunks of lead into 10 gold nuggets. So, not gold bars. So, yeah, I think I'll take that. I'm not sure I currently have the spell, but I am planning on having it eventually. So, anyone still missing the neck thing? There. Can switch those out. How does the Morning Star weapon compare to the other ones? 5 damage. Not really worth it. Yes, they do love the skull and bones. That's when you check what a corpse is carrying. So, there is a reason I'm saying that. Not sure if I'm supposed to take the venom. I'll take it along. Don't know what for, but there. think I've checked all of them. Yeah, that's just iron, and I don't think that spell will work on iron. Also don't think I have the spell yet, but might as well already collect some stuff for it. Especially when I find it laying around. So, which circle was that spell? 7th. So, I'll have to remember to ask all the different mages which spells they sell. But specifically in the 7th circle. Okay, I think that's the way I came in here. And a ghost. Okay. Don't know what all this is about. I think I still have the pickaxe. So I guess I can try and see if I can use the pickaxe on the debris. No. There. Fine, I guess it's a two-handed item. Nope. Not needed for that. Fine. It's gonna be needed at some point. And it's probably going to be some very obscure side quest. Okay. Guess I'll just head back again. Don't know what sort of creature is trying to attack. What was one of those again? So where does this path lead? Same monolith as before? I guess so. Yeah. I think there was another one. I just can't remember which way it was. Right, that was teleportation. More teleportation. More teleportation. This dungeon sure loves its teleportation spells. Yep. So if I walk around here... And... Cobwebs, cobwebs... There. No. Corpse isn't carrying anything. Guess not, then. So... Yep. Back to the same spot. What if I go back here? Yeah, I've already been here. Well, not sure where it teleported me now. Did I just get teleported again? It's so confusing. Yeah, it keeps teleporting me. I mean, I guess having that pumpkin there makes it easier to see that I'm just getting teleported back a tiny bit. So... is this area any better? No, I think that's just leading to the table. Yeah. Yeah, just going back here again. Of course. Spark is still taking a nap. Somewhere. Where did Spark go? There he is. Guess I'll fight the rats. Fine, that's just the entrance again. So going this way led me to the room full of skeletons. Going the other way... what did that do again? Can't really remember, but I don't think it helped. And Spark, get out of the fire. I know it's nice and warm, but we don't have time for this. Come on, Spark. You can do it. At least the poison is wearing off on the other ones. Something like that. He's just unconscious. There he is. So... I'll overwrite that save. Okay. Gonna avoid that teleportation. No, that's just the usual one. Or did it teleport me? No, I don't think it did. Yeah, and going this way doesn't do anything. This way was just the monk. How about going down this way? Come on. Get back here. No. No additional teleportation there. Yeah, I can't remember how I got through this dungeon last time. I just remember it was surprisingly easy. It's, you know, beginner's luck. Hmm. Which way do I need to go? I am quite surprised how easy it was last time. But since the teleportation spell didn't work for me, because I didn't have the stones at the time, yeah, well. No, of course they got affected again. Okay. What if I walk this way? I've already done that before. No teleportation either. Nothing there. Yeah, it's just back here again. And yeah, that just leads back to the loop. Yeah, this way just teleported me back. How did I manage this? So I know I switched off that monolith, because that one was just throwing out fireballs. So there's a decent chance there's just a specific spot I need to stand in to get teleported. I've just forgotten where that was. Wait, did I get teleported just now? Possible. So difficult to tell. And I can't do anything here. The area's blocked. Wait, I thought that sign was up here. Well, that sure helps with keeping track of what's going on when I keep on getting teleported. And I've been teleported again. Yeah, round and round. Round and round. That was a bit strange. Okay, I should try and read that sign whenever I come near it. Yeah, that one says round and round. I feel like there's either more than one sign or it's teleporting me even more than I'm noticing. No. Come on. There. Same sign or just identical sign? As in, either the same exact one or one that looks exactly like it. Difficult to tell though, because this area is a bit of a mess. Guess I'll hand it some food. It seems the formation changes depending on who passes out and stuff like that. So, doesn't really make sense to try and fix it. Unless there's a specific fight that I want to change it for. Teleportation. It's just such a constant thing, which is very silly. So that's the way. Yeah, this is the way back out? Wait, what? None of this makes sense. Because that time I didn't think I got teleported between those two occasions, and I saw another sign. So either I got teleported and didn't notice it, or I didn't get teleported and there is another sign. Or the poison isn't just affecting my characters, but also me. Yeah, round and round. And round and round. Okay, so I do think that sign is identical, but in a different location. It's so difficult to try and get a hang of this place, because how do I memorize anything when I don't even know when I've gotten teleported? And where I've been teleported. Come on, Spark. No time for naps. Well, guess I'm one to talk. Was pretty sure it had something to do with this thing. Just don't know what. Might just be that there's another one somewhere and I just haven't reached it. Or that I have reached it and I just didn't realize, because this game. Okay. Great time for a nap. Those creatures. Yeah, I do think they steal gold now. Don't know what that was for, because... yeah, I'm confused. How much gold do we have at this point? Right, I did buy that new spell. But I had around 840,000. Now I have 700 and something. And the spell was close to 200. Not quite sure how the math works on that, but fine. Maybe those creatures just carry obscene amounts of money. Why is this so silly? Why didn't my teleportation spell work? Because I had the spell at the time. I just couldn't use it because I didn't have the stones to mark down the location. Specifics. And no teleportation around here. Nothing in there. Oh, fine. Except for an angry skeleton. I do hope the other characters are eventually going to come back. I'm thinking they just, well, passed out multiple times. But I guess it is possible that they didn't manage to survive the poison. Just seems unlikely. And the skeleton is carrying absolutely nothing. Okay. There. One character is still missing, but since the other ones have made their way back, it's a good sign at least. I'm guessing someone just leveled up. Yeah, so this way is the way to the area with all the skeletons. This way just gets you to the monolith. Okay. Fine, so he was just laying there the entire time, being unconscious. Okay, still missing the last guy. I'll probably run into him at some point. Yeah, it still teleports me, I just needed to walk closer. So very disorienting. And all the poison doesn't help. Not in the slightest. There, at least I've got everyone back. Guess I'll save? I'll check if gold has... No, it hasn't really changed, so... I'll take it. I'm just gonna overwrite that save, because I don't think we really used anything up other than time. And maybe sanity. No napping in the fire. Nope. Guess they're all a bit tired. Can't blame them. They've been running in circles for days. Nope. That was teleportation. That was teleportation again. That was teleportation. That was teleportation. How was I that lucky that I figured this out pretty much first try last time? That's so silly. How can any dungeon afford to be this silly? How does that even work? This area's different. Maybe that's what I was missing? Okay, got everyone back. That's good. Well, fine. This might be progress. Okay. We do have some gold to pick up, so... Wakey wakey YOLO. I guess I'll save as well. Since I do have a feeling I'm on the right track now. And I'm not sure if I could replicate it, so... I'd rather save. Come on. There. Nope. Just stay conscious for a second so you can put stuff away, and now you can go back to your nap. Okay, so that's a bunch of doors that I unlocked, I think. Right. I remember this area. I think the target was still close by. So maybe around that corner. More gold. How is he still poisoned? I feel like it should have worn off by now. And we're fighting a ghost. Okay. At least that wasn't too difficult. So, what's this way? Nothing. And over this way. Clearly been here before. Yeah, I think this is the area. I'll do a separate save because don't know that they're... Yeah, they are still alive. And might have to heal everyone. But I guess if he could just not be poisoned, that would already help a lot. It'll wear off eventually, but it just takes so long. Wait, we're missing someone again. Of course. Dang it! Really? Was that necessary? Killing my characters while they're unconscious. Oh, come on. No, this way. We don't have time to nap. There. I guess I'll overwrite the other save again. And... hourglass. No. How do I use the hourglass? Can't double click it to use it. So if I just walk through? Okay. So I'm supposed to look for a pattern. Okay. So they're in... what shape would this be? I think it's like a circle with 8 dots. And it does seem like going through that portal, but through the red one, moved me north, but no, okay. Blue portal. Okay, that didn't work. Don't just go through the same portal over and over again. Noted. Okay. Blue portal. Red portal? Blue portal? Red portal. Blue portal? Oh, okay. So... I don't know if the flashing means anything. Oh, okay. Got the prism. Okay. Congratulations, Avatar, on destroying the sphere. I'm free from my celestial prison, I thank you. I regret to inform you that the Guardian engineered the sphere such that its destruction has permanently disabled the moon gates. And your orb of the moons as well. You cannot return to your home by way of Red Moon Gate. Your only hope of leaving Britannia at the conclusion of your quest is to use the Guardian's own vehicle for entering the land, the Black Gate. Does that mean the Black Gates are still working just fine? Am I just helping the Guardian by doing all this? The Guardian's followers are building the Black Gate of Blackrock and will be using magic and natural elements to activate it. The Guardian plans to enter Britannia during the upcoming astronomical alignment, which is imminent. That's the only time when the elements will work well enough for the Black Gate to be permeable and active. You will need a device which has the ability to vanquish Blackrock if you have not already encountered such a device. You can find something to help you in the workshop of Iridium, the mage in Cove. Before you can locate the Black Gate, there's one more generator which must be destroyed. Alright, time to take some notes. Technically I'm in the dungeon. Dungeon Despise. Okay, and talking to the Time Lord. So, you will need to use the Black Gate to return home. Because the Red Gates and Moon Gates are no longer working. Okay, and you will need a device to vanquish, I think the word he used was Blackrock. Which is, I think, Rudium's wand. And the Guardian will try to enter this dimension through the Black Gate at the alignment. Okay. And you need to destroy one more generator before then. Okay. It's the device used to transmit the Guardian's voice to his followers and charm them into obeying his wishes. We've actually seen that generator. Look in the area near Serpent's Hold for a dungeon containing this generator. It's most likely shaped like a cube. Seen it. So the last generator is shaped like a cube. And it's on the Fellowship Island. Okay. When you've completed this task, concentrate your efforts in Buccaneer's Den. Okay. Afterwards, go to Buccaneer's Den. And do what? May find clues there as to the location of the Black Gate. Okay. Find clues for the location of the Black Gate. Anything else? Should you wish to speak with me again, use the hourglass. Goodbye. Okay. Wish to speak to me again. There. That was lots of notes. There. Got the prism. He did say something about being supposed to keep that sphere, I think. Take the small sphere floating inside. Keep it will be useful. Okay. Yes, I think that's the item I was supposed to get. Hey. So many dungeons. I do know the location of the last one, so... sounds easy enough. But yeah, now I can't teleport back out again. Which is a shame. I have saved, so... yeah. Orb of the Moons, I can't do anything with it anymore. How odd. Well, he told me that would happen. What was that? Okay. That was weird. Come on, stop sleeping in the fire again. No. I said stop it. Defeated by his inability to walk past fire instead of stepping in the fire. I'm pretty sure this is the way back. flight. So we should be near the entrance to this area. Can't remember how to get back from here, though. Mainly because of all the teleportation stuff going on in this dungeon. Okay. That torch doesn't work anymore. Okay. Okay, that's pretty close to the entrance. Yep. We're free. Kind of. Okay. So, don't have too many items to drop off at Britain. Well, I guess we did get some gems. So I guess, yeah, I can head past there. What happens if my character's unconscious while on the flying carpet? I don't think I'll risk that. Yeah. I don't want to know if the game would know how to deal with the person steering the flying carpet passing out while steering said flying carpet. So, yeah. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? How was your stream? Don't mind the fact that my character keeps passing out. Don't consume poison and then try and fly a carpet. It's gonna be a lesson to us all. But yeah. This the dungeon I've just been going through. There are so many different areas where taking one wrong step means your character's poisoned for a couple of minutes, and yeah. Super convenient. Yes, it is a Wednesday. True that. Nice. The game looked, well, what's the game it reminded me of? Of course, I don't remember the name of it. The point-and-click game with, like, the very dramatic music in the one room. Which is super specific description. Yeah. You've got a clip of that one. With like an organ player or something, just going, yes, Veil of Darkness, that's the one. It kind of reminded me of that one. Not entirely sure why. Might have just been the art style. Specifically also the angle, like the camera angle. So, yeah. Yes, the game with the graphics and the music. Exactly. So. But yeah, I feel like the atmosphere was just slightly similar to that one. Not an exact match, of course, but it feels like it maybe was vaguely inspired by it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And the Mint is finally open. This place basically has the opening times of an actual bank, so they never seem to be open. So that was quite lucky there. Yeah, Veil of Darkness is quite fun. If I remember right, some of it was kind of frustrating as well, but, well, if you've played it before, probably easier to avoid that stuff. But then again, I personally have already forgotten what it was exactly. I think it was just, like, you need to have the right items at the right time. Which items, which time? Eh. there. Yeah, basically that meant sometimes it's open during its opening hours and sometimes it isn't. And yeah. Especially in this game, sometimes when you spend a decent chunk of time in a specific location and have time pass while you're there, the NPCs glitch out and don't go around their usual... They don't follow their usual routines if you're there watching them. So, one time I was told to follow the mayor around, and I did that for over 24 hours in-game, not IRL, luckily. And, yeah, usually he spends at least half his day at his office. And that day he just decided to explore the castle that he does not live or work in. Yeah, and just explore all the secret rooms that I had opened the doors to. It was weird. So, yeah. Stuff kind of glitches out. And I've got 3 gems. That's 90 additional gold from me. Nice. Yeah, I've got ridiculous amounts of gold now. How much exactly, though? 913. And these chunks of lead should also, once I have the proper spell to turn those into gold, those should be worth 100 each. But buying the spell also costs money, so don't know who's going to sell that one yet. Probably should store the lead while I'm here, since I don't think I have the spell. I believe it's 7th circle. Nope, don't have the one. Okay. Yeah, for me, I've played games from, well, obviously not every single year, but since I've been doing lots of different, well, playthroughs of different retro games from different eras, I think I've got probably all of the 90s covered by now, probably also most of the 80s, probably most of the 2000s as well. Is Spark just hiding somewhere? Oh, yeah. There's the axe, so he's wielding that. But playing different games from the same year is actually quite fun, because you get to compare them. Because, well, especially with retro games, there's a clearer progression from year to year. So, yeah. Could definitely be fun. How much stuff did I want to store? So definitely the lead. Probably put it into one of the bags, otherwise I'll definitely lose track of it. There. That should be slightly easier to find than just dumping it in the general cargo hold. And do we have anything else? Yeah, that's the one I need later. Good thing I took that along. And I mean, I guess it would be a good time to travel around, see if there are any other spells I need. Because now all the wizards are once again able to think clearly. So, it should be a lot easier to talk to all of them. I wonder if any of them are still acting a bit silly. Because it might just be their personality, I guess. Yeah, the inventory system is not convenient at all, but I would argue it's not the worst inventory system that I've dealt with. I think that, well, the main one that comes to mind when I think of really bad inventory systems, that would be Grim Fandango. Basically, in that one, you scroll through your inventory one item at a time, and they just rotate around, kind of like if they were like on a Lazy Susan, just showing off that stuff is 3D, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, you can only see one item at a time. You don't see any of the other items, you just have to click the arrow to get to the next item, even if you have 20 items or more. Yeah. I mean, obviously for a point-and-click game, the inventory system isn't quite as crucial. But yeah. Yeah, I think in the remaster it's the same way, but I might have played the original version that's still, like, available within the remaster. But I don't know if the remaster changed the inventory system for the updated version. But the shadows are also really weird for that one, so... Don't know if there's an even newer version of someone trying to remaster the game. But yeah, I'd say that one is still the worst inventory system that I've dealt with. But the needing to put stuff into bags in order to sort it at all. Yeah, it's not the first time that I've had that type of inventory system, but it's also not my favourite. I think Veil of Darkness actually had something like that. So... Because I remember containers being a thing in that one. Like, being able to have, like, a bag full of items and then carrying several bags. So, where was the wizard's shop around here? Did he kind of live on his own? Maybe. Yeah, exactly. But not being able to have chests inside of bags. Because that would just be completely ridiculous. No. Wrong house. I know the wizard lives around here somewhere. Just not sure where exactly. But I'll find him. Healer. Probably the mayor's house or something. No, that house is way too small. Definitely not the one. Yeah, that's the one. Pretty sure. I mean, it's clearly a wizard's house. Yes. So, I'll ask him more about Blackrock. Don't mention that foul mineral's name to me. It's caused me much frustration. Before my mind lost me, I was conducting experiments. Right, so maybe he's not fully better. No, I can't remember what I was trying to do. Experiments, write them down. Right. So, he's a mage, but does he sell the spell that I want? Seventh circle. create gold. He does have it. And yes, I will pay that much, because even just the 2 chunks of lead I've already got, I would be making a profit. So, neat. So, which other spells that I definitely want? There are plenty. But this one was one of the ones that seemed quite elusive. I think I have the Mass Death spell in the 8th circle now. Don't have anything in the 6th circle, if I'm not completely mistaken. I guess the most useful one there could be the spell Clone, which creates an exact duplicate of a creature, which will then fight on the same side as the original, so I might be able to clone my own party as well. Not entirely sure, though. Yeah, can't remember which spells I definitely wanted. I'll just check which ones he's got. Cure, Detect Trap, Light, Awaken All. Don't want those. How about 2nd circle? Got all the ones I want out of those. And 3rd circle. Paralyze. What does that one do? I mean, probably paralyze, but... paralyzes an enemy in his tracks for a short period of time. So, I guess that would work slightly different from having the enemy be asleep. I mean, the game is quite difficult, so I feel like it's fine. Like, even if there are overpowered spells, getting to the point where you can afford that spell is already gonna take you a while. So, I feel like when, well, basically at the end of the game, you can use some pretty powerful magic while your character is also supposed to be, like, a legendary hero. Kinda makes sense. But I don't want any of those. And 4th circle... Lightning, Mark, Recall, and Seance. I've got the last 3. I don't think I don't think I need a lightning spell. Probably fine with that one. 5th circle. Charm. Already have that. Dance. Already have that. Explosion. Might not have that one yet. And I don't think I have Great Heal. But I do have Restoration, which would probably be Great Heal, but on the entire party. Which probably is going to be more useful. But I think I'll want the Explosion spell. So this was 5th circle? I think... Yep. So, yeah, 5th circle has the Explosion spell, and there is one... Yeah, there's a Delayed Blast spell. So, I probably want both of those. I don't think I have the Explosion spell yet. And how about 6th circle? So, Clone, Magic Storm, Poison Field, Sleep Field. And I think I already checked 7th, but what were the other ones? Delayed Blast, Mass Charm, Restoration. Yeah, so Restoration is the one that heals and cures everyone at the same time, if I remember right. Mass Charm. I mean, could be nice if I'm fighting a large group of powerful enemies, but I do have a feeling that that would be the exact scenario where I wouldn't be able to use it. So, Delayed Blast is 155. Sure, I'll take that. And 8th Circle. Summon. What does that one do again? Summons a powerful creature that will fight for the mage in his party. That's pretty nice. I don't think I want Armageddon. Because I think that one's just destroy everything. Which I don't think I want that one. But I mean, I guess it would be the ultimate, like, if I can't defeat the villain, I'll just make it so the villain can't take over by just destroying the entire universe. As you do. But I think Summon is going to be a good one. I'll take that. And I'll just buy the explosion spell, because I'm pretty sure I don't have it. There. I'll take that. Lovely. So let's look at those spells. Right, so I've got Cure, Detect Trap, Light, Destroy Trap, Enchant, Fire Blast, Protection, Telekinesis, Heal, Protect All, Sleep, Mark, Recall, Reveal, yeah, just Reveal. Can't remember what that one does. Seance and Unlock. I think Reveal was the counter spell for invisibility. Yes. Okay. And Charm, Dance, Dispel Field, Explosion. And Create Gold. This one looks quite silly. Like the symbol and the runes for it. Because of course they had to make that golden. Delayed Blast, Restoration. And I think still, yeah, no spells in the 6th circle. Summon. I wonder why the symbol happens to be a giant dragon. But let's find out. I mean, who's gonna stop me? Okay. So, does that spell actually work? I don't see a giant dragon. Nope. No giant dragon. Maybe I cast it in the wrong spot. Because, well, clearly not enough room for a dragon here. Or maybe dragons aren't allowed in this village. There. Nice open area. And... dragon. Nope. No dragons. Fine. Guess not then. Maybe it'll work eventually. So, I do have the Create Gold spell that I wanted. There. So I guess time to go back to Britain and turn some lead into gold. 'Cause why not? Should be able to do that now. Yeah, no more moon gates. Okay, I'll leave the carpet. Probably near the castle. Somewhere around here. Okay. And time to get the lead. I guess I could just leave it for a while. Because I don't really need the gold right now. How much gold do I currently have? Because that would be an extra 200. Fine, we only have 300 now. So if I want to buy a bunch more spells, wouldn't know which ones, but just in case. Or in case we need to buy some expensive equipment. I just wouldn't have to travel back and forth for that. Okay. I mean, I only just stored it, but didn't expect it to be that easy to get that spell. There. Chunks of lead. Nope. Do I have anything in my inventory that I would want to store? I guess the Orb of the Moons doesn't really make sense anymore. And I guess the prisms, I might want to hand those over to YOLO to carry. Because they might be very important later on. Okay. I think that should work. And saving again. So I have not used that spell before, and I don't know what it'll do. Maybe it'll make my inventory glitch out. So create gold. Okay. Did it work? That looks like 1 gold nugget. Not 10. Maybe the other characters are carrying gold now? Well, not him. Anyone else? Weird. Maybe I should have put it down on the ground. Because if the description of that spell is right, then 1 chunk of lead should turn into 10 gold nuggets. So that looked more like 1. Nope, just the 1. I think I got scammed. This spell changes a chunk of lead into 10 gold nuggets. No, no it does not. Maybe if it's in a container? But yeah, it seems inaccurate. Very inaccurate. There, I'll just put the chunk of lead in here with the bread. And... I mean, there's room for gold in here. So, will it work now? No. Wrong crate. No, 1 gold nugget. Yep, the manual is wrong. But still, I mean... that's something. I'll take it, I guess. Just not quite what I expected. I guess I'll just cast it on them in my inventory. Just in case. So, create gold. Yep, just the 1. And... nope, can't cast it again, because... well, mana. It's not an infinite resource. Okay. Oh, right, I did still want to store some stuff. Because I saw that he's still carrying those. Wait, what is that? That looked really weird. But it was just a ring on top of a bag. I thought it was evil rotten meat. Which is why it was glowing green. But, yeah. My guess was not quite correct. There, don't need to be carrying that. Anything else we've still got that we don't need? No, that's all cleared out. The gems should all be switched back to gold as well. Yeah, he's just got the keys. And my character... yeah, nothing specific that I wanted to store. Alright. And the 1 gold nugget... well, I guess I can wait for a tiny bit to restore my mana, and then I can turn the other chunk of lead into a gold nugget and hand both of those in. It's just gonna be 20 gold, but I'll take it. But yeah, if it had turned it into 10 gold nuggets, that would have been a very different story. Because then it would have meant that, for spending 155 gold, just turning the lead I already had into gold would have given me 200, so would have gained 45 gold. Instead, yeah, I'll still be at a loss of 135? Not what I was expecting. So, time to cast the spell on the 2nd gold nugget. Or, well, future gold nugget. There. And let's hand them in. Yep, 20 gold instead of 200. But I'll still take it. Even if it was way off. That's sealing wax over there. Wasn't sure what that was. Just a random green stick of something. But yeah, I think we'll be continuing this next time because, it is now getting quite warm again in this room. Temperature was going down earlier, but now it's up to 26.1 and going up. So, yeah. And my voice is also a bit tired because the humidity has gone way down, so the air is quite dry, which tires up my voice much faster. So, yeah. But it was definitely fun. Managed to destroy 2 generators today. Free the Time Lord. Restore the magical ether. Whatever that actually means, but yeah. But yes, that's gonna be it for today. Quitting game and switching back over here. So let's see who's live right now. And while I check that, in case any of you want to see my weekly schedules, you can follow me on either Twitter, Mastodon, or Blue Sky. And for basically my playthrough of the entire Ultima franchise up until this point, you can watch all of those VODs on my YouTube channel. So that's many, many hours. Alright, who do we want to raid? I think we might go and raid Tom, who's currently playing Resident Evil 0? I don't know if Resident Evil has a prequel, and I don't know if it would look like the game he's currently playing, because that looks kind of modern. Anyway, we'll find out. So, we'll head over there. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more of the first Hitman game. Bye!